let's get this going. I think we're good to go. All right. It's a lot better. Okay, good. Let's get this going. I don't remember doing any touch-ups. I did do some bases. That doesn't explain where that brush went. Anyway, I don't really need it right now. Can't happen. 1 second. Silly, silly, silly. probably post that short. Yeah, it is. It's actually 8:44. Maybe not for you, though. I need to magnetize this guy now, but... How are you? Yeah, it's pretty safe. We've got 4 of them done now? I based 2 of them. Yeah, okay. We did these guys. And this guy. And this guy. So far. Which one did I do? This is the one I did last night. Just working on the Defiler build video. Oh, somebody came in and yesterday talking about wanting to magnetize theirs, and I mentioned your channel and that you're making a video and that you've already, I think you released a short, just like a little quick one. Or thinking out maybe releasing a short. I don't remember what I told him. I mentioned that you're doing that with the magnets. I love how daunting it is, but then like how fast it gets done. Because you've made a lot of progress on that, and I think I would have just, I don't know. I feel like I would sit and just look at it, but I don't do that anymore. I'm just really quick. I've got to put that. Whole video is just over 10 minutes. At the moment, about half a second for magnetizing the legs. Heck yeah. I'm gonna put it on live chat. There we go. Yeah, I mentioned your channel and that you were doing it, so I also mentioned you on my shorts too, but it wouldn't let me at you. So I think I'm gonna just, I think next time we do something that is related to you, I'm gonna just like tag your name in the actual channel or in the actual video. This guy's knee spike is just smacking me. No worries. Appreciate any time. My fingers are covered now. Well, so I think you building it is what drew blood from my understanding, right? Are you drilling it? I'm still waiting to poke myself with, because I saw a picture of someone put their thumb into the spear tip of a spear guy. He's just like holding it straight up, and it's like impaled in the side of his thumb. That's gonna be hidden, so I can just do this. Yeah, I did the nimble weapons of 6 will shoot straight through the stubber. Oof. I'm still waiting to get myself really good with the drill. I half think the reason why I haven't gotten stuck with the drill is I want to say it's because my hands are tough, but I think it's because my equipment's garbage, which is no big deal. I'd much rather have it be garbage and not injure me. I don't know where I put that number 4 or whatever it is. I don't even know the sizes of brushes. I was just trying to sound cool. I don't know where that slightly bigger than this brush is. I'm just gonna hit that with some Abaddon. Is that when you mentioned green stuff helps helps stop bleeding? Oh, is that another glove? What is with Berserkers and having gloves? Oh yeah, it clogged up real good. That's insane. KS, do you know why the Berserkers have gloves? And some of them have regular... Because this guy, this guy clearly has a glove, and this guy has trimmed armor. So, and this guy has a glove. Yeah, and this one has trimmed armor. It's super weird. You were to get a holdout, Trader Legions don't get new kits. Oh, that makes sense. Easier to scavenge. I thought you were going to hit me with a... They can feel the weapon easier. Which I would have had no response to. Just, that was like the first immediate answer I thought of. After I asked. Did this dude... I think I just glued that on because I was like, I don't care. I was in the I don't care mode of assembling these guys. Yeah, like the Corsair, they scavenge parts. I just learned about the Soul Drinkers. And I have conflicting feelings about them. Like, I really like their color scheme, but I think they're kind of dumb. I have yet to paint a regular. Hey! How are you, Dentry? Oh, apart from weapons, they don't take weapons of fallen foes. That's beneath them. Oh. Good to hear, Dentry. wanted something a little higher energy, but not... This is going to bed. This is... Here, I just know I like that song. Oh yeah, bad omen thing. Ironically, Corn scavenged the teeth from Aggron to build Gore Child. Yeah. That's... Yeah, okay. I want a Karn so bad. Is his model newer or older? Because I think... Or I know... I do know he has multiple. I know there was an older one. Where he was kind of goofy looking. More than all, that work can't be. Oh, thank you for the lurk then, Mal. That's probably the one. The goofy one that you did last year. I don't think he was. I don't think that one looked goofy. I need to see if they have a Karn the Betrayer model. Heard the rumors about a bunch of things going to Legends for Space Marine. I hope it's a troll, but the Chili Dippers guy who gets Valkyries, there's apparently a rumor that all the flying vehicles for Space Marines are going to Legends, which I hope... I don't care, but it'd be hilarious. Okay. Yeah. Karn is like the end of 7, so a few years old, but not ancient. Oh crud! I forgot to tell Liam. I don't think he cares, but this month's coin is a Yarick coin, which I think's cool. I can magnetize him while we wait. Just magnetize his base, I should say. No fancy stuff today. I'm running out of magnets. I need to go back and grab some more MagTech magnets. Where's the super glue? There we go. Yeah, 10th is the only edition I've done so far, Mal, so... And I haven't even truly played... I don't think I've played the scenarios in the little book that it gave me. But from my understanding, that's... Like, it didn't cover stratagems, it didn't cover nothing like that, so... In my opinion, it's kind of a subpar starter book, but... I'm gonna do with that. Yeah, that'll get a red treatment. I like it when my bolters match the armor. Have you seen the short I put out this morning? I have not. I just woke up. Realized that I didn't realize my wife confirmed that she was going to work because I thought she wasn't feeling the best. So I didn't think I was gonna. Anyway, and so when she goes to work, I stream. And I can look at it. Share it to me, share it to me, Mal, through Discord. That way it gets a share too, and I think that helps push the algorithm. I don't know though. Tell me when you've sent it, please. Oh wait, no, you said you're busy. Never mind. I can do it myself. I was just suggesting the thing for share. Why can't I find it? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Sorry I asked you to do that, but I think it helps with the share stuff. It looks really good. That looks really good, Mal. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah. Well, let me finish watching that. Because I'm only halfway through. It's long. And I'm not saying that, like, because I'm an ADHD guy. Oh, it's 10 minutes of work? That looks really good. Good job, Mal. Yeah, I'm only saying that it's long because, oh, I guess that format is actually better for what you were doing. But people do not retain very long on my stuff. It could be because I was, like, afraid to speak. Because now I'm going to start doing voiceovers on stuff a little more. I'm going to do a battle report. I don't know what I should do for the first one, though. I know it's going to be the Demon Prince. I don't know if it should be the Demon Prince versus the Trigon, or the Swarmlord, or the Norn. Or if we should do, like, a tournament style. But that's all dependent on dice. A simple speed painting to show the washes. Figures a slightly more high effort format. It might draw more engagement. See, I did that with my first ones with the starter kit stuff, but it didn't really. I guess it did draw a little more engagement. I hope it does work. It looks good. The video looked good, and the critique of it being long is just because people have no attention span. But I thought it was really good. I really liked that you, well, what the heck? Oh, I liked that you explained that you were trying to get a bunch of different surfaces so you could see how the washes acted over all of them. Yeah, it was good. It was a good video. You did good, Mal. Are you talking to Barbie? Showtime when he told me put a quick shot of the final product, the very start. Yes, that is something too that. Yeah. That is a good point. I did that with some of my Space Marine stuff. Or was it the Psychophage? I don't remember. I think it was the Psychophage. But that's back when I would record everything. That's why I kind of stopped doing that. Because I'd base it, right? I would base it, and then I'd do a spin shot. And then I would sponge it with white, and then I'd do another shot, a spin shot. And then basically I'd do a spin shot for every color. And with the Psychophage, I kind of like forgot to do that halfway through. And so it's like final product, it primed, it sponged, and then I think straight to the end maybe. I just know I missed a bunch of steps, and after that I kind of got distracted with the streaming stuff, because that's when it would take me all day to paint one model. Take me like all day to paint a Gaunt because of that. That should be 2 of them prepped. I can make a tiny bit more up. Cool. Where did I put? There it is. Yeah, this helmet's stupid. I'm glad I have a sponge. Which one? Yeah, this one. Whatever one this one is, with the little itty bitty. What do you mean Doberman head? Is that an artist, or are you talking about the dog? Did I do the head over for that? Yeah, I did, okay. That's it. They look like the dog ears. Yeah. This one gives me like hot dog vibes. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't quite like that one. Hello, input. How are you? Can't wait to have 20 Berserkers in a couple weeks. Nice. I am coming up on finishing this combat patrol. I am rapidly coming up on that, actually. Hopefully I can get quite a bit done today. Just need to focus. Should have grabbed a Sprite, but I should be okay. That's all of the reds I need done right now. That's 2 more ready to be going. Oh. Oh, sir, you're right here. It can be done. I just really am sad that I lost my paper towels somehow in the night. Use this one that I left on the desk. One of us. I like your nids in the background. Plan on working some of mine today. Heck yeah! Here, let me show them off real quick while I dry this off. We painted every one of them except the Norn and the... I guess 3 of them. 1K of Corn Demons with the Bloodthirster on the way too. That's awesome! He truly is one of us. Let's slap that back down there. That may have been way too much, but better for the sponge, I guess. I really need to get a Death Leaper and a Trigon, but I've already got a few big bugs in the backlog. I got the Trigon by like happenstance. I went in there and the guy, oh sweet, I did magnetize him. GW sent the store 5 on accident. So, and like the last restock was apparently, the guy said it was like over a year ago. But maybe he meant like in-store restock. But they were online only, so I don't know what he meant. Oh, I like this guy's armor a lot. That's why I left his arm off, was because I really wanted to do the ammo across his chest justice, but that's not why I like his torso. I think it's a Horus Heresy era one. I don't know anything about armor patterns, to be honest. I just know the round ones are older. That's what I would think is what I've gathered from my little brother. What big bugs do you have on your backlog? So, do I have one ready? I don't have a Space Marine. How do I explain? Not even more round. It's just like more surface area, I guess? Maybe they're all like that. Let me find... I have Primaris right here, so I should just look at them. Space Wolves. Yeah, rounder. And maybe it's this, the chet here, let me take this. This one's the one my wife's working on. It's actually perfect for this because it's one of the push pins. It's like a little more bulbousy. Maybe it's because there's like the Aquila sits on something, so it looks a little more rounded or a little more ridged out. And the armpits, you know, with this one, with the Primaris armor, I don't know what the style is, but the armpits kind of fall off kind of rather quickly, like sharp into there, if that makes sense. With this stuff, which I think is older, it's more of a gradual rounded thing into the armpit. I don't know. I'm not a clothing designer, so. Okay. Are you on about armor patterns? Only heard half the conversation. Oh, I was just saying I like the older stuff. Got a Norn Assembly, 3D printed Norn Emissary, nice. Psychophage for con effects is enter. And to top it all off, a Herodon, that's nice. All I know is the World Eaters are beautiful models, so I got burned out on Primaris Space 3 models. Heck yeah. We, on this channel, we magnetize. So, and I've been looking at this Emissary for kind of a little, here you can, there's my base, and then we'll do this. Oh, gotta put that so it'll snap. There we go. I'm off the belief that the coolest thing gets glued on. Yeah, I can agree with that, kinda. I am indecisive, so, and I don't like looking at things for very long. So you can, I'm gonna put his backpack on because I've been looking at him for days with this. Yes, that might be a fully painted Clarence in the background. I'll grab him in just a moment. Put that on. And then we'll do that. Grab his backpack and I'll just slap the backpack on. I don't really care. I'll just put him in the back because his profile is a lot less in your facey. And yeah, we have a Clarence. There we go. Back to sponging. That actually probably gave me enough time for the... Yeah, perfect. I made it too thin, I think. Clarence is kind of essential for my whole setup. He holds the left cardboard up. When I do the vortex, he's even more important. Well, see that this guy's got a cool hand, good, cool armor on, instead of a glove. But that's because KS said these guys are homeless, and they pick up They pick up people's stuff. Yeah, this combat patrol's for my wife. I'm mainly Tyranids. No, this is the newer one. I think it's the new, and it's the newer one. It's the one they sell in stores right now. Hello, Nara. How are you today? I don't think my missus would care much for World Eaters. They're much more Age of Sigmar and sisters. Well, I didn't know what I expected, but I took my wife into the Warhammer store. I was like, I'm gonna, cause we were playing with the starter set, and she didn't like the way the Space Marines were playing, cause I was winning on objectives or something, and she was like, I just want to. Anyway, so I took her to the store. She was in there for 5 seconds. It's the new Combat Patrol for 2025. Okay, you're alive. Good to hear, Nara. If she walked in, she was in there for 5 seconds. It was like, I want this thing, and it pointed at the World Eaters Combat Patrol. Late night, last night. Oh, I think I was reading a little bit about that. You said there's a criminal about and stuff. Unless I just. No, yeah, that was real. Because I was trying to get a picture of my cat to post in response, but all of my cats got angry when I pulled the phone out for a camera. They were very not happy with it. Yeah, because I think the old one comes with that Lord. No, what's his name? Not Lord Invictus. It comes with the guy on the big bull thing. The big bulldog. Not for the Combat Patrol. I don't think I'd ever gotten into either Tyranids or World Eaters. See, I need to find out how much it is to get the Combat Patrol magazine. Actually, I don't think it's available in the States, is it? Well, either way, I don't have money to pay rent to GW for a Lord on Juggernaut or built as Invictus. Okay. Invictus. Yeah, he got caught, went off the deep end, then the Ruby 2 went in malfunction. I think it's coming to the... Oh, yeah, I think I've heard there's some sort of... I think I heard that there's like a company you can request out to right now. You get an extra body, you can make both sets. I think I just witnessed that last night. Yesterday? Yeah, what's a Ruby 2, Nara? Is that your POS, your sales thing? But yeah, like I was saying on the Combat Patrol magazine, I don't have money to pay GW every month to do that, because like I don't know. I would though. I'd find it if I knew that they had it in the US. A Ruby 2 is a register. Okay, so is your POS, your point of sale. I don't know the name of the machines, so blue mold and UV resin. Oh, you made that body? That's insane. I heard you talking about blue stuff. I wanted to ask you questions about it, but Yeah, I would like a full video on that. I made both of the black. Yeah, kid, you give me a full video on that, on how you did that, and please, thank you. I'll be waiting. I like red. I think I deleted the video so you can try. That is amazing, and it would interest me as well. Yeah, he just... I heard, I think the only other time I've heard about, like, casts or whatever, was that when I was first getting into it, Threads mentioned it, and I was like, oh, what if you did... and I was building the Death Leaper, and I was thinking try it on something like that on this, but, like, how difficult it would be because of the dangly bits. Not land anywhere important. Nice. How did that... There's no way that came out unscathed. This just landed like this on top of paint. Like this, pretend the top of this is the paint and nothing touched. So you have finished the lion. There is nothing further you can do with him. I did see that you put some varnish on him or something. That if I read right, was it supposed to be matte and it ended up being shiny? Either way, I think it looks good, and it has inspired me to attempt a synthwave thing. A synthwave paint job on one of the minis of the month that I will be acquiring, because he's got the cool jacket. So, oh, it wasn't fully dry. Okay. I just remember you. I think I saw you say in the thing you posted it with that it was still shiny. So I just didn't know if it was a... Oh, what the heck? What's wrong with me? Why did I do that? Is this another Doberman ear one? Did you call this one a Doberman? You probably can't see it. There. You call that a Doberman one? The lion will continue to sit on my desk unpainted. It took me a year to build him. He will remain that way. Yeah. I would paint the lion in probably the same amount of time it took me to paint that demon prince. He doesn't have any options, right? Other than... Okay, yeah, another Doberman one. So out of all the amount that I really... So with all the love I have for Bezerkers and all that, I can't tell you which one of the heads looks the most corn to me, I guess. I think it's the Doberman ear. Because that one looks a little too Thousand Sunny, if you catch my drift. That one's too generic, literally just generic corn. And this is what I think of when I think of a Berserker. He has about 4 head options. What? We hear. Prove this heresy. Who needs more lists? I can't do the helmets anymore. Yeah, I just didn't want to do skin. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, it's not that. It's the butcher's nails. I don't want to do the butcher's nails. And it's not that I think they look bad. It's not. It's that I'm intimidated by them. I want to do. If I do, when I do them, I want them to look like they're irritating the skull. And like, kind of like with the jackals I did. But that's on a. I think that's dead easy. Yeah. Well, you did the Exalted 8 bound with the trillion butcher nails. Their head was basically made of butcher's nails. But to get over my butcher nail sphere, I think I'm going to just grab an Angron. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I mean, I half did the equivalent when I was like, I'm kind of scared of wings. I did one Tyranid wing, and I was like, I'm gonna do the more text to do, and then I just like I just did this at first. I did both of the Demon Prince wings first. I really like corn helmets, so I don't mind them. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Not perfect on that though. But I also don't have nearly as many Berserkers as you do, KS. I'm also tearing this helmet up, kinda, so. See my wings on the smaller models of Magnus. Wings are okay. Yeah, I only have 30. I really want 40 to run a proper warband. Oh, great. Now you're telling me I need 3 more boxes of Berserkers before I'm gonna be happy? I mean, this is fine news, and I'm not upset. I was just rubbing my eyes. So, that may have seemed like I was distressed, but I promise you I wasn't. I embrace the trim. That's just me. Seeing this all, and Magnus. Wings are hard for me, Nara. You're doing wings with feathers. KS, I think you're finding out that me and you are very similar. Running defiler, I need to look at my. Oh, that is true. How much is that thing? I bet that throws a big old wrench into your army lists. Just have to adjust them. Oh, this one has a little backpack charm, like he's going to little Chaos High School. I was definitely intimidated by Morty's wings. Take some loyalists, paint them red, conk. I mean, you're not wrong. I was definitely contemplating just destroying these space wolves. Like all of them here. Check. It's not like a buttload or anything. But I was gonna turn all those into Bezerkers, I guess, is because I was talking to KS about it, and he said that they would just be battle line. Have you not seen those before, Nara? I could have sworn I showed those off. Those were the first things. Those were all from the starter kits, and then I think I got a paint kit, so I got 3 in Furnace Marines from that, and then we got our free paint lessons, so we got 2 more, so we got 10 in Furnace Marines. Oh, okay. And here's my Tyranid box here. I should probably zoom this out a little bit for this one. Luigi. That's all my Tyranids so far, other than the Trigon and all the guys down there. Wowee! I was realizing yesterday, I have nowhere to put my big bugs. Like, when I don't play, this is where they have to go. So I mean, it's cool because like when I play video games and stuff, they're there. But I used to do stuff with this desk. Now I strictly just paint, which is fine. But I need to find some boxes for them. Or their own little shelf. It's probably about time to buy a display shelf. I honestly didn't think I'd have to do it. I have a bunch of storage boxes for them. Are they just loose in there like mine are? Because I've gotten into the habit. That's why I've been doing magnets on the bottom of them. I'm gonna try and find something that's metal, and hopefully that's enough. But other than that, they're just gonna toss her. Even when I just showed you all the Tyranids, one of the things fell over. One of the gaunts. I have a bunch of storage boxes. Oh, okay. I just heard the ding and it hasn't popped to that. My boxes are for plastic sprues and the Emperor of Mankind. Lots of resin minis as well. Heck yeah. I do have a box of just... It used to say bits on the side of it. And then I got the bits box, so now it's just full of sprues. I have so many sprues. I need to make sprue goo. Those resin minis do break easily. I broke one of the Tyrant things off. He has like chest, these things. I can point at nothing. The on the swarm, you can see on the swarm ladder right here. It's got little claws. On the resin one, they exploded off, but I did drop it into a metal sink. So, luckily I was able to find them. First I green stuffed some. I like molded a claw. And then I found half of the piece because it broke into 3 pieces. Oh, sweet. Finally. this guy's big important. Because he's got actual armor on his hands. Broke 2 of the legs off of a smokestack. Off of smokestack? I don't know if I knew. Is that the... I actually don't know. I'm not even going to guess. I don't know what that miniature or that model is. If it's a model or if you just broke smokestacks. Psychophage. Okay. You call him smokestack. Yeah, this guy. This boy. Looking at your armies. Are you in the Discord? If so, would you like in the Discord to show off? Seem to keep picking the natural enemies of Ultramarines. We have a link for the Discord that I have to post because I don't like leaving public links open for too long. I'm in faceplants as one old sundew. I have my own Discord now, but did you post it in faces? I have streamer mode on, so I can't see. I think yours is the one with the New Vegas thing. Where is my hat? I had a hat. Anyway. I sewed a Vault Boy onto it outside of Nipton. That's you? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I sewed a Vault Boy patch onto my hat. It's like on the ground over there. I don't want to go grab it. I was right outside of Nipton when I did it in real life. That was right before I met my wife. I think this is my favorite shoulder pad I've seen so far. The one that's 90% trim is my favorite one. So if I get Space Wolves, I'm going to turn the Thunder Wolves into dire hyenas. Heck yeah. You should. I think Logan comes with 2 of them. I might be wrong about that. But that's not a bad idea. Get your Space Hyenas either more or started all the way. Yeah, this shoulder pad has no need being this cool. Or I have no reason to think it's this cool. The problem is the jawline and head structure is very different from Lupini's. I don't know how to say that. From the Luna Wolves. No, I do. I just don't know how to pronounce. I assumed it was wolves, but I didn't know how to pronounce that. See the Lupnus? I don't know how to say. I'm gonna quit looking silly. Anyway, these guys, I got 3 of them ready to go. Trim time? Which one do I want to do first? I want to paint the guy who has... Oh, I already did, so, alright. I painted the guy that has both arms on. Let's paint this guy that we were painting yesterday. This is bothering me so much, I am going to search that word. Because I need to hear it pronounced. Fun time. Does World Eaters have any issues with being stabbed by the... Yeah! Lupins. Okay. That's a flower, according to Google. Oh yeah, if KS is still here, he can tell you all about it. I actually... This guy... Which one is he? Yeah, this dude. He's a part of the World Eaters Combat Patrol. He had a spike on his knee. Had being... When I was messing with him, it went into my thumb. And I got it out, obviously, but it went into my thumb. The tip of this kneecap broke off inside of my skin. Oh, thank you. A viewer came in, and here, let's do the first. I'll show you off the first one. I was doing, I don't remember if it was a super long stream or what, but I was super exhausted. And a viewer came in, and for some, I have to go back and find exactly who that was so I don't give credit to the wrong person, but they walked me through how to do it. And this is my first attempt on flesh, this guy right here. And then the one you complimented was my second attempt. And now we have all these dudes. That's the jackals. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that, because again, that was my first time. I'm gonna grab my paintbrushes. That was my first time attempting flesh, and like when he came in, it was a very good time because I had no idea how I was gonna attempt the flesh. I was kind of just thinking of maybe not doing, you know, trying to do like a lazy alternative, and that guy came in right at the exact time I basically that I needed him to, because otherwise there's no way I would have painted them like that. I've got mine built and ready to be based, and they look really fun to paint. They got painted. Well, this is awful news. Oh wait, no, this isn't awful news. My wife has them. They were right here. Beep boop boop. There we go. I don't have all of my brushes. I don't know where that one thing went, but I'm pretty sure I have enough to get by. I got the yellow one there. Got those ones there. Oh, there it is. Perfect. It did fall down there. I was getting really sad. Couldn't find my favorite brush. Yeah, they were an alright time to paint. The blood vials, I had to wait for KS a couple times, but just so I could see what he did. But those were kind of fun to. Another thing that I got intimidated by that was actually a blast and super fun. Or that's redundant. They were fun to paint, and they did not take nearly as long as I thought they were going to. Steel Legion are Iron Warrior Loyalists. Space Hyenas are from the Cursed Founding, Ultra Space Wolves. Wolverines are unknown gene line. Did you say they were gonna suffer from the same... What was it? The gene defect is who? Was it similar to the Space Wolves, where they're gonna... But they'd change into hyenas? Oh, why am I being so careful? I could have painted that. I could have painted that brown if I messed up. Whatever. That's in the way. The 16 got a curse due to an incident with them getting into it with the Thousand Suns. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's fun. Oh yeah, it's morning. I can have a Zin. The Wolverines tend to beat the Thousand Suns as a result of this. So, forgive me if you've told me this already, but I know the hyenas are your homebrew. But are the Wolverines also another one of your homebrews? Because I've committed to memory that the hyenas are. The 3 chapters are all... Okay. I will commit that to memory then. Still Legion... That's not what it says. Soul Wolverines. Steel Legion, okay. See, my brain isn't... basically metal, and I was like, Iron Warriors. Not the same. My brain read metal and just instantly drew a false connection. Here, I'll do that. 1 second. No. What should they be named? Can it have to be something to deal with how angry I am all the time? I spelled that wrong. W-R-I. And then last time I'm gonna put Still Legion because I think that's the last one you did. And I hope that I don't have to cross this out because this is not one of the ones that you've done. Okay, alright, there. Committed to memory. And protected by, I don't know. Space Marine Captain. I don't care. That way I don't embarrass myself again. Well, I'm a super narcissist, so they're either gonna be named like the Abyss Watchers or the Grave Wardens, because either way, it's a cool name. Because either they are the equivalent, yeah, either they decide who and goes out of the graves, or they stare at the abyss, and both of those are my usernames. I settled Lorraine's after looking. Okay, they originally called Silver Thestrals, but someone else used it. Oh, okay. Bone-crowned Reavers, given their colors. That's a cool name. I keep thinking about white KS. Like, the ivory calls to me. and I'm afraid, like, so people tell me, they're like, this is very difficult, this is very difficult. They'll tell me things are extremely hard throughout my whole life, right? And I'll pick it up and it'll be extremely easy. I'm afraid the white isn't going to be that way. Try it in a captain or something. Well, this is my marked guy. I do have exactly 2 left. I could make them both ivory. What colors would you use? Oh, the bearer doesn't have to be the captain? Do they have rules like the Ultramarines? Where, or not Ultramarines, where Space Marines, like the lieutenants had skull helmets or whatever? That doesn't matter, right? Did I already glue the skull helmet, guys? I think I avoided... There's ones that have skulls on their foreheads, and I have avoided painting them yet. I'm sorry, I'm just going through. I'm hoping the last 2 in that are the skull heads. He's a skull head, dang it. Oh, mine are primed with wraithbone. And use pale sand. Skull helmets are... Oh, no, I mean, let me grab them, Nara. You are correct, but I mean something a little different. Where is he? He's pointing. He's pointing with a hand instead of a pew-pew. There he is. No distinction really for World Eaters. Okay, so this is what I mean, Nara. Do you see on his forehead? He's got like a gold. It's gold on mine. Right? And on the other one I did, is it this guy? Where is he? Right here. His mag-locked helmet? No distinction. Okay. His mag-locked helmet, because he's also a lieutenant or a lieutenant, is gold. And when I was assembling the intercessors, those 2, yeah, the tiny skull, on the forehead of the helmet. I even put one on this, see? Just have red helmets, the rest are fully white. Well, if you're saying the distinction thing, I'm just gonna make the last two. I don't even know what they have. Let me see. Let's look at them. They're primed and in this container. They got the banana. That one has a banana ear, a regular pistol. So I'll just sponge them Wraithbone. I have a schedule. My schedule was getting interrupted by my wife's work. Nara. Not Nara, Nold. I just read Nara's thing saying no. No. Hi, Nold. This is my schedule. It should be 9:30 in the or 8:30 in the morning to whenever I want. But the last few days, my wife had like a hiccup at work or something, so she was off until today, and then I hung out with her, and then I would stream at noon. But my schedule is supposed to be when she goes to work until 1-ish, so it'll be like noon 45. And then I come back and start streaming again. Oh, why'd you leave work this early? Was it because you worked a gorillion hours yesterday? Or is it... I hope you didn't just nuke the job. I don't think you're like that. I needed to get data my brother has. Oh, okay. And then is that just end of day then? Or are you just here at home right now? Kind of like a break. Go running home to grab it. Oh, okay. This question just came to my head for some reason. You have like remote access to your things? I'd assume so. Like you need something while you're at home, because I guess you are. You've already answered that because you're telling me you do stuff at your work. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I didn't just assume that, but because when I said you had to run home for that date, I was like, he probably could just be like, 1 second, do. Okay, I have that. So. Forget remote access isn't just, there's legitimate reasons for it instead of just scammers and then the stuff my brother uses it for. For his like servers or whatever. Whoa, we're not long today. It's your dad's birthday. Nice. Merry birthmas. Happy birthmas. Telemarketers. My boss told my brother we got a new one. A new... This was data was from an iPad that needed for a modeling project. A new data or new I'm sorry, new iPad or a new project? Nice. Did you spray him? Carry on next week. New project. Nice. I don't think I know what that is. Input. Only the peakest Tyranid model ever. A Malanthrope, Bloodthirster, and a few characters. I've heard the Malanthrope is supposed to be massive. This is supposed to be... I've been leaving it red, so... I don't know if it is or not, but... I'm not going to finish the question, because if the answer isn't what I want it to be, I'm not going back and fixing it anyway. OKS, if you're still here. Your last stream was extremely quiet. Let me think. So there are a couple tips. I'm assuming do it in subassembly. Depending on which one you want to build, the AOS or the 40K one. The 40K one, you can like spend some time obviously on the flesh tones and stuff. Like what I do is I did the sponge, right? But here, I'll just grab it. I learned from when KS was building it. You'll spend a lot. You can spend a lot of time on the arms and stuff. But if you use the shoulder pads, you know, all of it's covered up. And then unless you're magnetizing, all of that's covered up. And then you can these wires that this one's attached to the arm, but the wires that attach to the chest plate, leave them off if you subassemble, because if you attach them to the chest plate and then paint them on that, right, when you glue it onto the chest, you're gonna have some issues because it doesn't. You have to bend it a little bit. But I left them both off. I learned that from KS. If you magnetize, notice I didn't drill anything. Really get those solid in there, because if this breaks, this is an empty hollow chamber I cannot open. So, but yeah, just focus on the skin, but don't get too carried away. Do dry fit before, as you're painting as well, so you can see what's going to get covered up. Because there's a lot of this model that if you paint subassembly, you can waste a lot of time on stuff that's never going to be seen. Boop. I hated it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I hated painting him because I didn't paint him in a day. If I would have gotten this all done in one sitting stream, I would have been like, yeah, he's awesome. But I had to take 3 days to paint that guy, and I don't like doing that. I went with the winged one, got the Forge World model on the way to run as a regular Demon Prince. See, the real reason I magnetized it was I wanted to look at the wings, but a day per model. Yeah, this guy took me... which one did I do on stream first? It was this one. This one took me like 3 hours. 3 weeks to finish painting the lion. Yeah, that would have been... He's a space marine, so... There is the... do you have Facebook, Nara? And I'm not trying to hit you up on Facebook. There is a meme from Hoodguard that he only posted on Facebook, and I want to post it in memes because it's about the lion. But I don't want it to be like, you're old, I don't use Facebook. You do? Okay, so I'm gonna post that meme then. It's about the lion. Oh, it's not the one. That's not the one. Oh no, I bet I'll find it later and I'll post it. But now that I know that you do, that way you'll be able to see it. So It's hilarious. Every time I see it, I think about posting it. Look at KS. It took him multiple months to paint his big guy. So I understand that. I understand. The thing about for me is I don't do anything else. You know, I'm unemployed. I should not be taking this long to do anything. Should take me. I'm bad at getting into ruts of a model taking too long. Okay, let me. Frames on this computer are looking a little sad to me. Everything's running fine. Yeah. Magnus would take me a couple days as well. Well, I don't have probably. His wings. It also didn't help that I painted all of the options and stuff on stream too, and but his weapon options, I swear, took 30 minutes each. Yes, I do. I have him here. He is primed and ready to go in this box. We got some stuff in this box ready to go, but he's right here. They buffed him too. I was waiting for a nerf. But I wanted to get this combat patrol done. I have like 1,500. Oh yeah. To say nothing about Big Titus and Doomslayer. You made so much project on your Doomslayer, so much progress on your Doomslayer. I bet you could, oh my gosh. Maybe not a day, but I think it took me a week to paint mine. I was working at university at the same time. I made a white prime, just haven't got a real one yet. Apparently, is it a warrior kit and the winged prime? It's pretty easy to make a kit bash version of it. I need to just focus on this because OBS is looking a little wonky out the corner of my eye. I'll just look in response to those sounds. I made a whip prime, haven't gotten a real one. Oh, I'm going to paint a demon prince. Is going to take just as long as KS's and look worse than yours. Yeah, that's what I did. I did winged prime, reposed the leg slightly, and bought a sword and whip armor. Oh yeah, yeah. I've heard that's kind of the way to go. Cause the winged prime is meh. I do like that he can ignore cover or whatever. He just like flies over everything. What is going on with this camera? I might. Is OBS just not having a good time today? I'll post it. Or, Nold, can you post the link to the Discord now that you're here? I was just gonna... I have to post it, is what it is. But my fearless trigger happy mod is here. Clearly he's too busy for Gino's time. Or is Gino dead, Nold? For 2 weeks? For 2 weeks, yes, he is dead. I might get a Helldrake. Oh wait, no, I don't think I can get a Helldrake with the... Do World Eaters have Helldrakes? I think that's his niche thing. Oh no, it's a CSM in general thing. Cooler on my LGS has sick bays. They can run them. They're just bad. Well, see, the thing about that is I want to enjoy, or I want to partake in the, what is it? I was going to say bliss, but it's more like psychotic ramblings of painting the trim, because Nara just got one. And I want, you know, and I'm jealous that they get to paint all that trim. You have markers? Oh, is that a cheat code to the trim? I didn't even think about markers for trim. That's disgusting. What's going on in there? There we go. I found out acrylic markers work amazing for mini painting. Okay, I have not tried that. Oh, was that the markers that exploded? One of them exploded in the mail? Oh, okay. They have metallic. That Easter complete. Army painter is supposed to be pretty good. No, okay. I do. Yes, I do remember your skeleton that you showed me. The 3D printed one. Oh, okay. Were the ones that exploded in the mail, were those AK or not acrylic? Gonna post your whip prime, please do. The pants were acrylic marker. Okay, sweet. And then I think I remember maybe this wasn't a marker that exploded in the mail. Okay. What did you have explode in the mail? I thought it was a marker. That was your fault? Okay. 'Cause it froze? See, the one that froze, I thought that was a marker, I guess. I thought that came in the batch of... I didn't know paint freezing affected it so harshly. I know that freezing damages stuff on the molecular level, but I didn't think it'd affect paint like that. It was in the batch of packages at Mart, so that's what happened. All right, yeah. No, you just don't. You don't let it happen again. You don't let me be confused again because of all of your awesome stories that we share together. How about that? How about you tell me one thing and then wait a week for my brain to process it? High pressures on open paint freezing cause explosions. Oh, okay. That makes total sense. Just froze in the tip of the dropper and it expanded and leaked out. Oh, okay. And how was that your fault? As I'm not saying it's AK's fault, but how is it your fault? I would just blame shipping conditions, I guess. Export and model this nightmare. Which is why aerosol can't be shipped overseas. Aerosol paint cans. Oh, okay. When I would deliver for Amazon and stuff, I was briefed about explosive stuff, which is just aerosol cans, is what it mainly covered. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like it was anybody's fault. It was just kind of like literally force of nature type thing. No way, that's all the trim on this guy's pants almost already. Watches specifically from end up being shipped to the post office because it's considered hazardous. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Or washes? It's interesting. I wonder what makes them... What's in them that's different than their standard paints. Enamel products I consider a source. I was a mailman. Oil-based aren't considered. I considered source. I was a mailman. Yeah, OBS is having an issue. Needs to restart it every so often. And it's not every day either. It's weird. Warning boost shipped to your door require you to sign off and be present when it's delivered. Yes, I knew that. Do you order booze a lot? That's an 18-year-old, yeah. I'm gonna reset the stream when we hit 2. I wanted meat from Blackstone. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick restart on the stream after, once it hits 2 hours. OBS is acting really weird, see? Is it the camera? Because this thing looks like it's fine. I don't know what that is. So, it is this camera. I'm gonna reset this camera. Is that better? Is it gonna work for me? Does it need a... What's going on with that? Yeah, I replugged the camera. Okay. That seems a little better now. Is that angle better though? Because I had to unplug it, so. Much better. I couldn't have broken it already. It sits right here. It doesn't go anywhere. A free mini or ordered mini yet? I don't know. You want? I told you I'll paint whatever you want me to paint. You deal with shipping and everything else, and I will not charge you a dime to paint anything. What was I just painting? Oh, his hand. Like you could send me. I'm gonna send you exactly. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say you could send me a combat patrol. You could send me a Titan, and it's not even just one. Or a Titan to paint for me. Yeah. When I say mini, I mean like a box. Like if you wanted to do one demon prince, if you wanted me to paint a combat patrol for you, everything would be plastic glued, varnished too, because I wouldn't want it destroyed in shipping, and then I would put everything in like bubble wrap. Actually, I'd probably buy a foam thing, depending on what it was. I would get like one of those foam container, yeah, whatever. It would be safe in transit. And I think postage is like $10. But I don't know. I'm just assuming because of that package I got with the same amount of miniatures. And not just because your serve time is mod or whatever. No, it's literally just because like if it's something that I can paint on stream for content, I don't care. Next Tuesday, I'll hype for stuff. Yeah, I'd be excited too. A bunch of legends coming in. So I don't know if I'm using that term right, but I think I am. Again, miniatures I'd never even heard of. Or half heard of. I just can't tell you what they look like off the thing. Because that one you mentioned I've heard of. What is Tuesday? He's getting a bunch of models in the mail. My phone's right here, right? No missed calls. Oh, big recast haul. Oh, I just remembered. Oh, I should probably... I wonder if the last time I had issues, it was just the camera. And I just thought it was OBS. I should mix that. Nold, I don't know if you were here, but KS taught me that putting metallics on wet pallets breaks down the medium faster. I still put them on wet pallets, but it's good to know. Oof. I don't feel like painting 10 termagants for you. I have 10 hormagants behind me. All primed and ready to go. They're sub-assembled too. I knew that. I don't think I have strength. I think I might resculpt this one once. Sorry, input. I cannot do that. My painting skills do not equal yours. Tell your mama said hi. Hope she's doing well. Tell your cat I said pss, 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 pss. He'll know what that means. Did you find a lot of graves in her question? Questions? Boop, 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 ba-doo. Nold cannot paint as well as your input, so I cannot paint for you. I'm not as good. Swarm painting life ain't for me. Swarm painting is awesome. Just gotta batch paint. That's how I'm painting these guys. I got all their reds in. Now I'm doing all of their brasses. I'm going really slow though, as I keep looking at chat and distracting myself. No, I recently did 10 infiltrators. I hated it. That's how it gets done, man. I just all those intercessors I batch painted. But don't get me wrong, it feels discouraging because that whole 1 model a day thing for me. Batch painting, I think it's a good way of doing it. How are your Templars coming out? I need to get me some Templars. When you painted them, you said at the end, I hate this, never let me do it again. Well, guess what? I love it again, and yeah, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again right now. It's because they weren't fun to paint. They were space wolves. Space Marines aren't that fun to paint. Every time I see a Chaos Star, I'm like, oh, I have one of those on me. Got grays on them now. Awesome. It's efficient. It's just mind-numbingly boring. 5 miles at a time max. I think 1 base coating is done. Yeah, so I'll agree with that because that's where I'm at. I'm doing 3 with the guns. So I don't know what I'll do with them. I put them on wire, so I can just like, you know, so I just know what's where. Just by grabbing one. I can't say the same. I started on bugs. Bugs are, I think. Oh yeah, aren't you using one of your barb gaunts on Magnus's base, if I remember right? Sacrificed a few. Okay, I gotta get in there. And like how they were turning out. And they didn't. Oh, well, yeah. That's a perfectly good reason to use them. And I found out that because I bought some aftermarket 60mm bases, they are not the way that GW does their bases, like the way they mark them, is not the true size. And do I have that bag in accessible range? I do not, so I'm not going to grab them, but The 60mm base that I got was actually 60mm, and the 1GW was like 60.5 or something. It's slightly annoying. So I just ended up buying some official GW bases. Yeah. That was the, when I realized that was the exact moment all of the anger that everybody has towards them, it finally, I was like, I understand it now. Because that is the most, other than the, because they do predatory business actions all the time, you know, like the Red Terror. I just want a Red Terror. I don't want a $200 box. Like, I would more than happy to just buy a $70 Red Terror. But they need, anyway. But just doing that exact thing, to me, it's almost like false advertising. But I was like, I understand now. Here, 1 second. It's because I had to unplug it. Thank you, Gino. Oh, I also found out it doesn't have... I don't know where KS is. It doesn't have presets, so I found out it's got these zoom things, right? I've adjusted it so that this one goes to here, but it doesn't have hotkeys. It's kind of weird. Mal and possibly face tonight. Figures that are shit. What? Yoshing Healy miniatures. I want to get into Flashpoint. So it's crazy. Everyone in my chat who was mentioning Flashpoint, right? I was like, oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Actually, right before stream, you got it for Major Kill. Okay. Right before stream, my little brother was telling me about the Halo miniature game. Or he told me it called it by Flashpoint itself. No, he was telling me that some guy was painting miniatures on Halo for... And then everybody was telling me about Flashpoint on stream, so... I want to get the feet first into hell package. $100 for a bunch of terrain and ODST stuff. Yes, please. And you say Mal was joining Face's stream, or just both people are streaming tonight? Oh, it is Tuesday. I'm gonna pop one of these again. Boop boo. Well, I missed his stream the other day, and I missed Kate. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that they were both possibly streaming tonight, Mal and Face. Yeah, I saw Mal's. He did a lot, to be honest. Well, Nara, that's because the English clearly bore you. Something about their voice, your brain just like puts it aside. You're like, this is background noise. Someone isn't trying to communicate with me. Clearly they bore you. I'm just kidding. I keep missing table stream. Yeah, I'm probably gonna miss it a lot too. I'm becoming more into actual sleep times. You know, I know. I'm assuming because I don't remember your time zone or anything, but I'm assuming when you're catching table stream, because you are American, it is best case, what, 2 a.m.? Worst case, 5? Three to 5. Oh, okay, yeah. Then yeah, so it's like, then he starts at 5 a.m., right? Or, yeah, because normally he starts at 2:30. Sometimes he'll start midnight for me. Closer to West Virginia. Okay. I think I've only been... Are you guys... I don't know if you're in North Carolina. I don't even know where Foldy Gap took place. One second. Okay, so I went to Taylorsville, North Carolina, when I went to that side of the country. And I've only been over there for 2-3 days for paintball. It was like 1,400 people, 700 something on each team. So... And I constantly thought I was in South Carolina. The foliage over there is, I don't know, I'm still, that's like one of the only things I remember about the place. Is the plant life is amazing. So diverse. Little tiny deer though. Steel City Con in August? Oh, okay. I remember Bojangles. That's all I remember. Paintball and Bojangles. Oh, and then they didn't... I don't drink or anything, but they didn't sell... We went... On Sunday, we went to the gas station. And I think I still smoked cigarettes back then. But my friend wanted to buy beer. And they're like, we don't sell beer, something, something. And all I could think of was like, there are 1,000 paintballers over there. And I am probably one of the only ones that do not drink. So you guys are missing out on an opportunity of being completely sold out of beer every single weekend. I have to get my armor ready for your Doom Slayer cosplay. Do you sew and stuff too? That's cool. Bear licenses are expensive. Oh my gosh, you have to get that ready. Bear licenses are very expensive, and you have to go to, depending on the area, it could be a draw, like you put your, like a raffle type thing. Mal is here. Hello, Mal. Nold has something to say to you. He was requesting your presence. Going to print your armor? Oh, okay. I would probably do the same for a Doomslayer cosplay. I would go to the local Tandy's Leather and grab something. It'd probably be expensive. Oh, and I'd probably want to do a Dark Ages one, because I didn't play Dark Ages, but I think he looks the coolest in that. No, I don't know where Nold is. I think. Oh, he's probably doing a trillion billion scan or something right now. Well, how's everything going, Mal? How's lunch? What you eating? For some reason, I legitimately can hear you saying, "Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?" Whether or not that's your response, I can just hear that in your voice right now. Made meal prep sort of protein taco pasta. Oh, okay. So I don't like taco pasta, but I have heard from multiple of my friends and even my wife actually that it's very good. Yeah, Nold, I was trying to summon you to talk. I heard. I told him you have something to say to him. No, I want to talk to you in voice chat about the incident of you sharing your screen and me giving you my review on the Gundam thing. There, one down, one mal ding dong down. When you said when I told you my review on the Gundam thing, because I watched that whole 20-minute video because you watched Barbicide. And I was like telling you how I felt about it, and I was like, I don't really like this, this, and this. You're like, I skipped the spoilers thing, and I was like, I don't think I spoiled anything. Also, and then I sent like pee pee poo poo, and you're like, I was streaming, I was sharing my screen. I want to know exactly how that went down. Like, gave you like a long actual review, and then just was like, also. Because when that meeting went so good, they wanted to be on site, and I'm assuming in San Fran. That's really good. I'm glad that meeting went well. All I know is I sent that and you're like, sharing my screen, LOL, and I was typing and I just stopped and I laughed for like 5 minutes. I hadn't had a good tear laugh in probably years, dude. In that game, because like all I could imagine was everyone around the desk looking at your stuff on a like a projector. Oh, that sucks. Why can't you go? Family obligations or the 2-week work thing that you're on? Yes, Mal, that was the only thing. He wanted to grovel and apologize really quickly. Yeah. I don't know if he saw the Farewell to Your Orcs, but I thought it was funny, so I'm gonna say he thought it was funny. Even though he thought it was terrible. Oh, Nara! I need to post those. I'm gonna post two. No. One of my shorts coming up will have a song that I think I think you'll appreciate it. And without looking at the sound, if you can recognize it, then it means that you actually are a fan of that thing. Because it's out of a very, very famous song from that universe or whatever. I did see it, and I did think it was funny. That thing bombed, and I thought it was okay. It was hilarious. It was the best one. Do you want? Will go. Are you kidding me? How many views you want on that? You listen to any of my? Oh, okay. I have 4 devices. I will watch that short until it is just over 1,000 if you want. And that shouldn't be against TOS anyway. Because that is a short I enjoy. AK vid ended YouTube. Doesn't like that. Yeah. Maybe we should come up with a word for when we're talking about AK. I was looking at the red yesterday from those links you posted. Like Inca or Pew Pew? No, AK Interactive. The Pharaoh, today's AK, what? Oh. So, that, like, I'm not gonna, so do you have analytics yet on it? It's still early. But if you have the analytics on it, you might be able to see if it, because that thing I was telling you about it being a little long. Because people just swipe away, and if they don't watch a little bit of it, and then if they swipe away before watching at least half of it, it stops pushing it. Here, 1 second, Mel, I got you. This is there we go. And now my phone is going to be just running that for a while. And I don't have the tablet charged. Otherwise I'd do it on the tablet too. That's not good. I need to fix that. Oh, okay, so average view duration is 20. The retention info isn't out. I feel like shorter isn't necessarily better, but I do need a stronger hook. I do agree with you. I'm not saying the shorter being necessarily better. It's just it's like the average attention span of a YouTube short watcher. So the hook thing is very correct. Because for me, it's like, is the model cool enough for you to look at for more than 12 seconds? 20 seconds is good. That's how long my things are. So I don't know. You're probably dead on with the hook thing. Do you have the bell on for Mal? Because I have not been posting. I need to do that. Take some time and just do that. Damon. Then you do the boom. You do that. Because Miniature's got a billion things, and then Hobby's got a million channels and videos. Boop, boop. Are you looks like it. I got an eBay gift card when I sold those orcs and bought washes with them. Oh, okay. Why did you get a... Was that how they had to pay you? I am doing a short real quick. Sorry, please be patient. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna just post that, and I don't even care. Go back to the mouthing. There we go. They paid me in USD. eBay themselves sent a gift card to my email, I guess, because it was... Oh, okay. They were just like, here's some money, I guess. Okay, cool. I used to be very sketched out by eBay. I bet you can't see what I'm painting. Yeah, not at all. Heck, I can't even see what I'm painting. What is Mallory supposed to mean? I got Bell for Warbin, Malrus, Fart Plant, Miss Miniatures, and Stool. Who's Stool? Oh, Table. I'm gonna start calling him Uncle Grandpa. Cause that's what he looks like. I'm just kidding. Also very sketchy. I spent my weekend dealing with a fraud. Yeah, see? How does a majority of it fall out in the front office? I know that you said that, but color me skeptical. Yeah, Grunkle Stan. He's not Grunkle Stan. Grunkle Stan is mysterious and awesome as heck. I strive to be like early Kyler. No, I'm just kidding. Let that be silver. No, because that'll be silver. Strive to make soup and good food. Malrus is awesome. He can think it's like a walrus, but if he could spin it and it's like a virus, you know? Spange, you good? Come here. Come here, Spange. 1 second, guys. Okay. Spange, can you lay down, dude? Lay down. Just lay down. It's scaring me. Oh, your cat wanted pets? What does this YouTube XP do? Can't redeem it. Prize? I don't know either. I don't know what the XP does. We'll figure it out and I'll give you an answer. It's just like clout. Oh, okay. Oh. He's got trim on his hand that I didn't get. Mal, are you streaming tonight if you're still here? It's Face's night to stream. I know it's Face's night to stream. I just didn't know if Mal's trying to step on Face's toes. He's an up-and-coming YouTuber after all. As the trims on ham. Did I did. Gotta get Spain checked out now. I'm gonna have to start doing something to get actual cash. He's fine now though. That was scary. Well, are you still mad for bullying? I didn't realize that you were asking for real opinions. Face is a different story. I'm mad at Face. If that ever happens, by the way, if I'm like bullying you and when you're asking genuine questions, straight up just tell me, hey, this is actually a question. But a majority of the time, you can ask me a question that everyone should know, and I'll be more than happy to explain it, and then you'll get me with a gotcha, like everybody knows that. Why did you explain that? So, to wait 3 weeks for your truck. That's sick. Are you going to get the new battle wagon when it comes rolling around after the scalpers have their ways with it? My default mode is to bully my friends. That's how it should be, I thought. You're only supposed to be nice to the members of the opposite sex and people you don't know. The truck is a commission piece. Yeah, for your uncle. Yeah, I have to wait I have to wait again too. But my Demon Prince commission is still coming. And then the Grey Knights, I think the guy who officially he got into Warhammer finally. And so don't get me wrong, I'm actually very happy that I'm hoping he's gonna start painting his own stuff. I'm still more than willing to paint them for price. Probably lower, to be honest, because he's kind of robbing himself. I feel like my uncle is going to love with all the gubbins. Yeah. Are you gonna make it themed like your pizza ones? Because that would be sick. No, so we were still talking about him, right? But he's like buying Tau now, so I don't know. I'm assuming, I don't want to be mean or nothing. So, but the other one is somebody local that actually is going to get it done. Their car just had an issue. Cars in Warhammer for some reason. But I know him, so I know he isn't going to back out on it. And the other person was just a Discord guy. Every Marine that way, you can be like, here's a scheme you want to commission. If I got another bunch of Marines, I totally would. All the Marines that I have right now are Space Wolf colored, and we do not plan on getting any more. So he themed on his wrecker. Oh, awesome. But that is a very good idea. And I will probably do that. I'll probably try and acquire a bunch of free minis. Or just buy another intercessor box or two, because I think there's more than 20 actually, but then you prepped through the psycho thing. I can attempt to do the psycho thing in whatever colors you want. And right before I send it back, I'm gonna post a short, but with the Buffalo Bill sound or whatever. Oh, okay. So I'm between me and you. Your whole desk setup you have with all your 3D printed red and purples, dream setup. I just wish I had basically, I wish I had room for because right behind the camera is a very large tank for my bearded dragon. Painting on sprue is what, yeah, nightmare. That's what good way to end that, Mal. Good, sweet. Yeah, between you and me, I think it's the equivalent of being absolutely psychotic. It's not. I don't think it's hard. I think it's just crazy. Do not diss my decorations. I guess, some people mount animals that they've killed and stuff, and fish that they've caught, and some people put that on the wall. Other people put, I don't know, other crazy things on their walls. Between you and me, I can't think of anything crazier to hang on your wall. Look at this piece that demonstrates the one time I was extremely insane on my discipline. No, I'm not going to take it out. I can buy some minis that are free for my conquest of the Marines. You and you are on the same wavelength, because I was literally going to do the same. I was going to ask if they could charge me for 10 of them or something. If there was something they could do about that. Leave them on sprue. I can paint them all on sprue. Yeah, I agree. I wish it was something else. Something cooler. But plastic frame is weird too, so. I don't know if it's showing up. You're typing it. Runner is your preferred term. Weren't you telling me the boots of the runner too, or something? I was trying to explain that to my little brother. Runners are rugs. Well, Nara, talking about inviting insanity in your house, you just got a Helldrake. What are you talking about? Victory beams? Oh, it's doing it again. How bad is that? 1 second. So I have to right there. And then we can do that. A little bit left. There. Now I am on camera the whole time. Kind of insane. I refer to it as the bad kind. I was driven to madness by your horrid ants. Aww. That sucks. I was called them runners because that's a Gundam Pro's call, and I'm a Gundam Pro. Oh, I'll give you that. You're Pro Gundam. I'm just kidding. You've painted Gundams, right? That's what got you into the whole painting thing. No one's fault. They only choose not to. Yeah. I hate when family members don't choose to choose. They actively choose to not take their meds. I don't like that. Oh, okay. It's not one's fault. Oh, okay, right there. Nah, Pax Unplug got me into paint the thing. Oh, okay. Well, I will say something about the Gundam community. That the panel liner thing, if I didn't see that because of a Gundam short, I don't think I would have been able to achieve a lot of the effects that I've been able to do. Speaking of that, hey, do you like this pistol, Nold? I did more thinned down to panel liner level stuff. It's the best I can achieve. And the mini's far better. And then I won't try and stab me in the back. Pew pew! It's a red plasma pistol. It goes... The sounds are sick, actually, in Space Marine 2. And that one's not as glowy like I wanted, because it's not being fired. The panel liner is really good. The way that it does, I don't know what it's made out of, but I replicate it just by thinning my paint really, really thin. and it works out so well. It's enamel? Okay. Chat's moving there. It's another amazing hobby creation by Tamiya. I have to agree, those guys are the rest in peace, Mr. Tamiya. Rest in peace to a real one. I don't know, I've always liked Warhammer, right? But there's always some sort of like mental block where I was like, I'm nerdy, but not nerdy enough to paint. But I'm also very artistic. I said, yeah. And mild autism, but like I don't know why I just never did it until basically once it was thrown in my lap, I was like, there's no reason. Oh yeah, that's how a lot of things go. I don't really care about celebrities, even ones that were that are our age and are famous. When they go, you know, the only thing I'll be like, the only thing I will think then will be, dang, I am getting old. When Jimmy Beast, no, I'm just kidding. He was a real one. That's why we're sad about it. Dang. I didn't even know about it. I didn't know when he passed. I've also haven't been into the hobby stuff at all. Mr. Teeth. I hope that doesn't ruin my microphone. Oh, so... Oh, I died last June on your niece's birthday. Aw. June is coming up. I wonder if there's gonna... Somebody that large in the hobby community should have something done for them. Okay. Whoa! Oh my god, KS is coming together! Was that just because you needed to see him with legs? Oh wow. KS hates me too, just like Mal. Aw. I think KS would have to care enough about you to have an actual opinion about it. I'm just kidding. He's a tall boy, don't worry, no, they'll DM you as well. He is tall, he looks super tall. When you're showing off that big old honking bass, that was, ugh. And I saw, I think actually you sent me, those screenshots you sent me were from the video I watched, maybe it wasn't, but they're already winning tournaments. Oh, people are running more. Oh yeah, cause I've seen some people like they'll have the old model apparently, and they'll run the base size. Multiple. That's insane. I did see some people bought. I saw a couple people. They were running like 2 or 3. There's got to be a limit on those. The last cannon from the feedback. Okay. I don't run games, I just build and paint. So I thought that's what I was going to be doing, and then that starter book was looking at me weird. So I opened it up just to see. And then I was like, "Hey, do you want to at least try one?" And then we were both hooked immediately. Just running the melee phase. Oh, I thought about the word May. Now I need to listen to pirate shanties. What? Oh, okay. I was just about to ask. You read my mind. You think that's going to get adjusted? Maybe 2 now? Okay, that's the trim on him. Except his weapon, but let me get that. They're named units, so the cap is 3. They'll have to redefine the limit for all armies. Okay. Maggie, Maggie, May. I hope I see Glenn soon. I just realized that the thing he calls me. I don't know if he knows it, but I hope he does. But it's like it's a Grateful Dead reference, and I thought I recognized it. Glenn's awesome. He calls me Gravy Wavy, and it's one of the members of Grateful Dead used to his nickname was Wavy Gravy. And like I was like, I recognize that, but I don't all the way. And it's because when I was into the Grateful Dead really hard, I just wasn't in a state where I could remember. I'll say that. I have to keep going. I have to keep painting these like it's like this, a little bit of this to take off the edge. There's a piece of sponge in this, in the teeth of this. That is hilarious. I have to grab that with a knife. Maybe he will be alive. Yeah, there was a piece of sponge in the teeth of that. That is hilarious. I just read your Noel, your DM just popped up on my phone. Tragedy. Oh, you're funny. I gotta put that in my pocket, or right here at least, so that when she calls. Aw. Well, he's yapping at ya. I need more. Oh, now I need to send another one. It was coming through my mic. That's hilarious. I don't have money, otherwise I totally would have. But yeah, I would like one. But I think that's everybody. Although, did you see? Did KS send you that DM? See how big that thing is? I don't know. KS wants me to get one. That way I can suffer and get poked by it as well. 15th. It's very large. 15th of January. I just turned 29. Many thousand miles more. Very long away. Just want unchaos, guys, for funny. Do you like do you like chaos, guys, then? So you're like, I just want to do a funny and not get what I like? You're only pulling a funny on yourself if that's the case. Dear land to thee. Oh, you do own Chaos. Okay, yeah, I forgot. You have that Raptor squad. That's super cool. You own a Defiler? One of the old ones, right? Trying to fix adding eyes to the eye holes. They got filled in bags. Avoiding eyes to nids isn't fun. Yeah, it's for me. For real. It applies to me really bad because I sponge and I just can't avoid the eyes. I try to, but sometimes it's beneficial. But I never want my eyes to be white, so. Rolling home, rolling home. Gonna have a 4-eye swarm lord, at least try to create 4 eyes, add more uniqueness to it. Yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, I like unique nids, to be honest, and that's probably my favorite thing about the faction is you can just chalk it up to be like, that's what the hive mind made. All of your kit bashes, so like that's my favorite thing, to be honest, because so I'm painting Leviathan but modified, and the justification or whatever, other than I just want to paint it that way, is the Space Marine 2 color scheme. It's a little darker, and then all of the wings that are different colors, just like that's what I wanted to do that time. So now wait hours of the base extra drive before you continue. Actually, yeah, that is probably one of the biggest issues with me in this hobby is if I can't. That's why I don't like using green stuff. It's why I don't like using milliput. It's why I really hesitate using plastic glue. Is because it isn't 15 seconds and you're good. It's like 15 seconds it'll stick, then curing time, and then I don't like all that. I'm impatient. Noel, you never answered me. You got the brand new one? How? Why? What the heck? What the why? Why did you do that? I'm just kidding. You're like, yeah, I was getting a little self-conscious of my pile of shame, so I beat everyone else to the pre-order. Very big funny. I almost bought mutilators the other day. I want to run them as chaos spawn. I went back to buy them. They were gone. Ah. Can't hesitate. That's why whenever I'm thinking, and it's stupid, but when I go to the Warhammer store and I'm thinking of getting a thing, I will grab it and look at it on the table for probably 15 minutes. And then I'll decide if I'm really getting it or not. Because I know a majority of the time if I leave and when I come back, it's not going to be there. And I learned that lesson really quickly here. I'm only self-conscious about the Gundam. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little easier to be... I would be more self-conscious about the smaller ones. Because your Gundams are kind of... I'm assuming they're not... The one I built was probably 8 to 10 inches tall, and that was supposed to be a small one. So just like... The not having the room thing is an actual imposing... Like a real issue. Oh, you got some more to add to your boxes? Okay, buddy. Were those the one-time ones you were excited about, or whatever? That you told me, I think a week ago? Or were that you were looking at? You're self-conscious about your small... Glenn! Hey. I have a fat question to ask you. And I'm gonna grab... Wait, what are we talking about? We're talking about your super sneaky sly... Whoa. Your little nickname you gave me. And... Oh no, I'm gonna cry. Oh no, it's right here. So, I have a big question about it. This is my paintball hat, is why it's filthy. We're gonna do this. Is Gravy Wavy supposed to be in reference to Wavy Gravy? Cause look how old that patch is. Cause if it is, I am very proud of you and very happy way more happy with you than... There's some limited edition guys. Yeah, I think you were telling me you were excited about getting some. The other... Is that dying? No, it's not. You wish you knew about Wavy Gravy? Okay. It would have been a super crazy... Okay. That's fine. Still good. No, he's a very respected musician, apparently. For the Grateful Dead. So I thought you were a Deadhead, and I was like, that's pretty cool. Paintball this weekend? Maybe, maybe not. Tortuga. Rolling home across the sea. He's been good. Ton of work, unfortunately. Oh. Also, I have to come to hate Americans to do dates. So annoying. Start 26, 4, 28, superiority. Oh, okay, alright. I hate everything about the country I live in. I do too, actually, so. I'm too broke to leave. But I like paintball. And I have hay fever. Ugh. I hate allergies. Tortuga. Yes, I'm pretty sure it is. So in about 45 minutes or less, I will be going to go drop my mother off at work. Needs a ride, so I have to go do that, and then I'll be back. But it shouldn't be that long. I'll be right back. Jeez, no, you're mean. How's work going? I hope you have to do a 13 trillion point thing today. A 14 gorillion point export. So much. I wish gorillion was an actual number. It's such a good... It's so stupid. Such a stupid word. Hey, Liam is home. That made my brain hurt. What? What made your brain hurt? Oh, the year than the date. Yeah, I'm used to it slightly because of Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov is European-based developers, so that's how they do their dates. It's in 10 years of me knowing that. If you really want to mess with me, use star dates. I think you'd mess with me too, because I don't even know what that is. Other than, yeah, Stardate, what'd you call it, like from Star Trek? If you just Trekkied me, I'll be mildly impressed. That's about it. When sorting hundreds of scans of a building has been in construction for 3 years, it was February 4th. They were right next to February 4th, 26. Instead of being right next to... Yeah, I guess it makes sense for that. Yeah, it definitely, yeah, and that's why we don't use it. That's exactly why we don't use it, is because it would... If Glenn was Europe's node the whole time. It's just your European account. That would explain why it takes so long for you guys to respond to each other. No, I was kidding. Not sure what I want, but I'm sure it's not this. Also need an APAC version. This joke was made possible by our sponsor NordVPN. Like and subscribe. An APAC version, Australia. This 3-month-long joke. Why, yes, Nold. No. Clay, you can come in here and hang out. You don't have to be out there with Barbie. Oh, my boss is very emotional. Oh. Well, dang. Boss is related to me and better than dealing. So, no longer am dead inside. Whoa, what? 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 What did I, how, did I miss something? What happened that makes you no longer... Corporate was sucking the life out of me. Oh, okay. Oh, gold is on. Yeah, Nara, he paints miniatures on sprue, of course. I thought we established this. I have pushed the green stuff as much as allowed till it dries. Decided to try to do the next on my tyrant guards. Also have some left. Yeah. So why are you adding green stuff too? Is it just to make them more unique and stuff, or is it required right now for your specific models? Because I just got some Hive Guard with that combat patrol. I painted one, but it's because I wanted them to do range stuff with its better setup. They are better, more optimal than what for my current build. Had a kit bashed head. Oh, okay. We have one. We have one right here. Hive Guard ready to go, and here's the one I painted. He doesn't have his base isn't on yet. I used Spearheads in the Ravener kit I got from someone. Used it for the Tire Guard. Want to have 3 What, you have 3 with eyes, 3 without? Okay. The Hive Guard had... They had like those bits that they'd be standing on. And I took the... I think the head to the other one is still on the sprue or wherever it's supposed to go, but I took the torso and used it like the Demon Prince was stomping out a Space Marine. And then like I tried to make a story with the blood, like he tried to drag himself and then ran into him. And the wings work better because it's visually he could have like landed. Where did I throw that? Maybe I should get into the habit of throwing my brush in the pot, because I keep misplacing it. Grabbed that. Okay. Grabbed him. I put it on my lap and drop it. That's very likely. I do that all the time. Ugh. I do not know where I put that. I'm gonna stand up and hopefully... Oh no, my table drawing. I'm gonna have to redo it. Need to stretch anyway. Holy cow. I've been sitting for almost 4 hours already. I don't know where I put that brush. That's absolutely silly. Oh, wait. Telling me to stand. I stretched. Don't tell me what to do. I also put my brush in my hair. It was right here. You see that? Oh, that was silly. I still can't wear a glove like a baby. Yeah, I know. It's because I do sub-assembly. I don't want my oils on my hands to get onto the model. That's really it. And the thing that did it, Nold, I'm not gonna lie to you. So one time I was painting with metallics, and I closed the lid of my lead belcher. I think Glenn does paint. I'm pretty sure. I think he posted some stuff in Models and Miniatures. I wear gloves and priming and using super glue. Yeah, so it's the same idea, but because before I would prime and then just hair dryer until it was dry to touch, and then it would still come off. I wouldn't let it sit long enough, and that's not as an issue. You only wear for priming. It's not as much of an issue anymore, but I still I noticed if I'm not using, because I paint subassembly. I noticed the paint getting rubbed off. So I finally got to the point where I don't need the arm pads anymore. Hey KS, I got 20 more. Are you going live today? I got 20 more minutes till I have to go. I have to go pick my mom and then drop her off at work. So if I spray, but if GW comes off easily as it does alcohol, I might stop. Oh yeah, he had great nicknames for us all. And I'm not gonna lie, Nold, I liked mine the best, because that's exactly how I say my D's when I'm being silly. I'll need to catch up. They're pretty good. You don't have a nickname, it's Nara. Nold can change that. It's made by table. You got Warbin, Malrus, Fart Plant, and Stool, Mrs. Miniatures. And Stool. It just sounds, I know you're making fun of it because it's not a table, but it just sounds like you're calling him poo. You got Warbin, Malrus, Fart Plant, Mrs. Min, and Poop. Like, okay. Someone sent that to table. I mean, table is clearly dead. He's trying so hard. His Nold blindness is gone. All worthwhile. Think priming is calling me too. Yes. You need to prime. Or as my paintball sponsor would say, prime time. No, I'm just kidding. These guys do sponsor me, but they don't sell paint. Oh, they sell paintballs, but oh no, speaking of stuff. No, his name should be Norman. Second, there we go. Haven't assembled yet, just to justify it. Yeah, I'd get to that point too. Tyrant Guard, Jackals, Whip Prime, I think. Yeah. I have everything primed. In fact, the thing about justifying enough, it's Norman time. I clipped out all of those Hormigons. I will find you now, and I will bestow as many vague inconveniences. For legal reasons, this is a promise. I live on the side of the state you hate, so good luck. Well, it's not as... She's gonna learn to love that side of the state just to spite you, to make those mild inconveniences possible. I will send you glitter. He's gonna open it, but he's gonna do it like that video of that guy who opened it is supposed to be a bomb, but he was like able to tell it was a bunch of glitter, so he just opened it and spilled it on his ground. I am the biggest prankster around. Good luck, Norman. The start of the prank war now, is what I'm assuming. Why is that so loud? I'm trying to listen to pirate shanties and got overwhelmed by the sounds of the sides. And I told him his nickname. Bummer. Or you got him so hard he's still currently laughing. Just think about it like that. He's just, and then he lost air. He stopped. He laughed so hard that he passed out. And then when he never comes back, it's because it was fatal. No. Went whaling. Yeah, you definitely need to. You're crafting an enemy with Norman. I'm not a robot for the show. From the show with. Okay. You're not a Phineas and Ferb robot? What the heck am I listening to? How about Gnarls Meowly, since you don't like... There we go. It's a pun on Gnarls Barkley, but so you're like cats meowing. Okay. Oh, that's right. She's not Norman the robot from Phineas and Ferb. That makes sense. Okay. Oh yeah, we just hit 4 hours, so I'm actually going to call it right now. That way I can just come back at 1. I need to eat. Dabalaba's in Spange. 1 second. Okay, Spange is fine. So she finished her. She's healed. She's totally good. Started her heat. The earlobe god. What? I have Spange right here. Do you want to see Spange? Alright, this is cutting into my eating time now. I'm going to... Sponge. Come here, Sponge. This is my dog. His name is Spange. He is a handsome boy. Tabalaba is gone. Yeah, this is Spange. Hi, Spange. He's old. His name is a nickname. His name means spare change. It's what homeless people call panhandling. They're like, I'm gonna go Spange up a couple bucks for like a bottle or whatever. So, but all right, I will be back 1:15ish. Thanks everyone for showing up. Make sure to hit the like button. Everyone have a good time until then. See you soon.